Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are going to rebuild Trinity's base and her kitchen, and we're going to build her a garden, and we're going to fill the kitchen cabinets with wine and beer and all the cooking books, and we're going to make her life as comfortable as possible. Because she couldn't really play when I formatted my PC, because she loves playing with me. And yeah, she had a terrible week last week because she couldn't play Scum. She couldn't do what she enjoys doing. And when she woke up this morning to enjoy herself and enjoy her new kitchen, she woke up to an empty plain of grass. And she sent me a panicked message and thought that somebody raided us and blew up everything. And she was really sad about the kitchen, and she was just very, very sad. And unfortunately, I went to bed early in the morning, so when she woke up, she didn't want to wake me up. And then she went back to where she lives, and yeah, I'm sure her Sunday was terrible, since she didn't know what happened, and she knows I'm not doing well mentally. And yeah, she maybe thought that we did get raided and that would put extra pressure on me. So she wasn't very happy. Now, why did I call this stream I Love You, Trinity? Because I want my sister to one day, when she's lying on her deathbed, no matter what she goes through in life, even if I can't visit her, even if nobody visits her in the hospital, even if it's the worst day of her life, I want her to be able to put on her cell phone and watch this stream, this specific stream, so that she can know she was loved. And God says, no matter how much you know, no matter how rich you are, no matter how strong you are, no matter how wise you are, without love, you are nothing. That's what my Creator says. And me and Trinity have a very deep relationship with God. So Trinity, if you think your brother's going nuts because there's no reason to do this, I know how you think, this should be kept private, blah, 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 blah. I don't care, sister. I want to tell you publicly that I love you to death. And I have gone on my knees many times. I'm going to try and not cry. I'm going to try. I have gone on my knees many times, which you don't know about. And thanked God for a sister like you, because without you, I would not have made it. And you know that. So I don't give a shit what people think. I don't care that I'm crying as a grown man. I want to tell you that I would have killed myself without you. I would have been homeless without you. And because our mother died when I was 5, and she was in the hospital for 3 years, suffering from cancer. The last time I saw my mother, I was 2 years old. So I have never experienced any love in my life up until I met my wife. You know that our father met another woman, and those stepbrothers beat the living shit out of me every day of my life. You know what I went through. You know the suffering that I went through. You know they shot me with pellet guns. You know they almost killed me with a brick. You know our brother almost, wanted to kill one of them because he couldn't even handle it when he was 10 years older than me. You know they threw me through cupboards. You know what I went through. And I just want to let you know that without you, I would have never made it. You are the purity in our family. I know you never experienced any of this, and our father protected you from the ugly side of our family. And I know the stepbrothers never touched you, because they knew our father would kill them. And I know they mentally manipulated me and told me that they'll kill my father if I told my father what they were doing to me. But as you know, I grew up to be a strong 6'2", 5 years of martial arts, 5 years of gymming. And the next time they saw me, they shat themselves because they knew that little boy that was 10 years younger than them, that they fucked up on a daily basis, would kill them if they ever came near him again. They knew I'm a grown man, and if I could handle what they gave me as an 8-year-old, they had no chance when I was a grown man. And if my viewers want to know why I am so protective of my sister, it's because without her, I would have never been able to do what I'm doing right now. Because I was working for my brother for 20 years. I've got one brother and one sister. I was working for him for 20 years. And then he developed a drug problem and he had to go to rehab. And while he was away at rehab, I got fired without a severance package. So I had to sell my car and I had no money. I had to live with friends for the first 2 weeks. And after 2 weeks, I got tired of living with friends or relying on friends. And I took the last little bit of money that I had. I went to the casino, tried to make some money at the casino so I can maybe just live in an apartment or something like that. And I lost all the money in one night. And then when I walked out of the casino, I was literally looking for a bush to sleep under. And I'll never forget that feeling. I will never forget that feeling of loneliness and lost. And before that, I went to Van Star. Before that, I went through a lot of depression. And I thought that the world would be better off without me. Blue was about, 2 years old or 3 years old. I can't remember. But I went through so much depression and Satan was lying to me on a daily basis that Satan convinced me everyone around me will be better off without me. So if any of you do any research on South Africa, we've got a bridge called Van Stadens. And a lot of people jump down that bridge because if you jump down that bridge, there's zero chance that you'll survive. The fire brigade usually just picks up pieces at the bottom of Van Stadens, so it's like a guaranteed death. You're not going to get hurt, you're going to die. So I climbed over the railing and I hung, like I leaned forward. So if I let go, I'm falling and dying. And as I was about to let go, God spoke to me. Because if anyone else drove onto that bridge, if any human being tried to stop me from jumping, I would have jumped way faster, okay? Because I don't have any faith in humans. I thought, like, I'm born at the wrong place. I don't understand humans. I don't understand why people that love me can hurt me so much. I just thought the world was a sick place and I don't belong here. So as I was about, probably 2 seconds before I was about to let go, God spoke to me and he said, although you think everyone is better off without you, and although life has beaten you to death and you don't know what love is, and the world is a sick, unfair place and everyone has hurt you, do you really think your 3-year-old son will be better off without you? Do you truly believe that your 3-year-old son that cannot protect himself, cannot stand up for himself, cannot fight like you can fight, is better off without his dad? And God saved me that day, because there's only one person, only my Creator knows me better than anyone else. So there was only one sentence that could stop me from killing myself. And that was exactly what God told me. So I climbed back over the railing and just drove away, like drove nowhere. And as I was driving, I was planning on sleeping in my car, or I didn't care. I really didn't care what happened to my life. And as I was driving, I got overwhelmed again, started crying. I stopped next to the road, literally went and lay on the road that a car can drive over me. I literally lay on the road in the rain. It was pouring. It was pouring, like, I was soaking wet. I lay on my back in the middle of the road so that any truck or car can drive over me. And I screamed at God and said, I don't want to do anything anymore. Whatever you want, I will do. You take the wheel. Okay? I will follow you. I'll dedicate my life to you. I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to make choices anymore. I don't want to think anymore. You do everything for me. Okay? I give my free will to you. You take over my life. Got back to the car. Miraculously, no vehicles came for at least 20 minutes. As soon as I got into my car, like 100 vehicles drove past, And then 15 minutes later, Trinity, my sister, called me and said everyone's worried about me because nobody knows where I am. And then I just said, I'm driving through South Africa. I don't care where I end up. I'm going to sleep in my car. I'm going to become homeless. Like, I'm just going to listen to God, maybe save people, maybe heal people. I don't know. I'm going to turn into Moses and, just forget about the worldly possessions. And she said, come and live with me. And I said, you are a newly married woman. Your husband isn't going to appreciate your depressing, mentally unstable brother coming to live with you. And she just said, come live with me and leave my husband to me. And I went and lived with her. And there was a big church very close to her. Now, anyone that does research on South Africa will know about the name Rhema. There's a Rhema church. Now, the Rhema church got a lot of publicity because of the guy that was there. But there's also another massive church in Johannesburg. It's called New Life. So if you drive on the highway, you will see a massive New Life church. And when you walk into that church, their music lets your clothing move. Like they've got very, very powerful music. Very, very big church. So I joined that church with my sister. And then God just started working through me. I don't care if you guys believe me or you don't believe me. Trinity knows it's the truth. Trinity was witness to it. And everyone in the church, was witness to it. So the first thing that God put on me is I need to be baptized. That's all I thought. Like, I don't care about work or money, or I don't give a shit about anything. I just like, God, whatever you want me to do, I'm doing. So we went to that big church, and all I thought was, I have to be baptized. I have to be baptized. I have to be baptized. So I went to the guy, the main guy, and I told him, God is telling me I need to get baptized. And he's like, well, we aren't doing any baptizing in the church for like 2 weeks. And I'm like, bro, I don't care where you baptize me. Just dip my head under something. I need to be baptized. God is telling me I need to be baptized. And he's like, okay, you can come to me. I've got a swimming pool. I'll baptize you in the pool. And I'm like, fine. I don't care about you. I'm just listening to God. So he baptized me in the pool. Nobody was there. The church wasn't there. Like, he just baptized me in the pool. And I didn't have a dove. Like, that's what I remembered. As he dipped me underneath the water, I thought about all the Bible, all the things, that the Bible tells you about. So as I was coming out of the water, I was like expecting a dove or some kind of miracle. I was like expecting, hey, bro, like something's going to happen now. And when I came out of the water, nothing happened. Like no weird feeling, no nothing. I'm just like, okay, I'm wet. That's all I knew. I'm wet and I'm cold, and that's that. So I went back home. Trinity told me, how was the baptism? I'm like, it's fine, whatever. And then, a week later, I was young at that point. I think I was like 26, I don't know, 26, 24. Okay, Blue was 3 years old. I had Blue when I was 21. Okay, so I was 24. Okay, I was 24. So the church said there is a young group. I don't know I can't remember what you call it. A youth group that gets together at a house, and then the youth praise God and blah, 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 blah. I don't know what you call that. People get together at someone's house, and they do their thing, whatever. I was part of that. And so I went to that house. There was a bunch of young people there. And the very first day, they were reading from the Bible, and then all of them fell to the ground and started speaking in tongues. If you don't know what I'm talking about, anyone that's been involved with Christianity knows what I'm talking about. They're speaking God's language that nobody understands, okay? And that put me off. That, like, my soul didn't accept that, It was almost like I was wary of it. I didn't like it. It felt weird, So I just walked out. I was just like, this is a freak show. I don't think this has got anything to do with God. I'm out, okay? So then later, Trinity convinced me to go back to the cell meeting. Yeah, I think that's what you call it, a cell meeting. So I went back to the cell meeting, and to make a long story short, God started working in my life. I changed a lot of people's lives. God performed a lot of miracles through me that church will remember. And I'm talking about miracles. I'm not talking about something that can physically happen. I'm talking about God spoke through me to people. God healed people through me. Okay, God performed miracles through me for about a year. And then after a year, again, to make a long story short, after a year, I was calling my wife and Blue every day, to see how it's going with him. And after a year, I just started crying every time I heard my son's voice, because I knew after a year, my son doesn't really know who I am, if you guys understand what I'm saying. He was 3 years old. He can remember me, but I mean, he hasn't seen me for a year. And yeah, I just couldn't handle that I'm helping everyone, which is a bunch of strangers. I'm changing a lot of people's lives, but my life is still broken. Like I haven't seen my son for a year. I haven't seen my wife for a year. She wasn't my wife. She was my girlfriend. But I haven't seen the people that I love for a very long time. So the one night while I was speaking to my wife, she heard me crying as I'm talking to my son, because every time I talk to my son, I cry myself to death. And she said, if you come back now, I will give you another chance. That's all she said. She just told me, if you come back now, I will give you another chance. And you can ask Trinity. I had a job where they wanted to make me regional manager. They wanted to give me a house, a company car. Like I would have been rich. Let me just put it like that. I would have been rich. Okay. I was working in retail. The owners saw that I was the hardest worker that they've ever seen. They saw my leadership skills. And within a year, they wanted to make me regional manager. That's not a manager of a branch. That means I just drive with a very expensive car to all the branches and make sure everyone does their job right, So I would have been very, very successful. And the promotion would have happened the next day. Like the big boss with his gold chain was waiting for me at the retail shop the next day. But after my partner told me, if I come back, she'll give me another chance, I literally threw all my clothes in black bags and I drove back from Johannesburg to Port Elizabeth. It's about 1,000 kilometers, okay? So I just drove back and left God behind. I literally just left God, because he wasn't he's like, God's always there. But because of my free will, I decided to move away from him, not let him use me for miracles anymore. So don't misunderstand it. Like God's always there. God's always taking care of me. But I physically left him. The deal that we made in the rain, I broke that deal, okay? To come back to my hometown and build a relationship with my son again. And I'll never forget the first time my son saw me again, he hid behind his mother's legs. My son was scared of me, or my son saw me as a stranger and he was hiding behind his mother's legs when he first saw me. And then I drank myself to death that night, and I was depressed all over again. But in any case, things came right, blah, blah, blah. Now, in any case, let's get back to me at the casino looking for a bush to sleep under. Now, Trinity was in London at that time, and she knew that my brother was going through mental issues with his drug problem. So what Trinity did is she flew to South Africa to help my brother, because she heard my brother's in a mental institution, So she actually flew to South Africa to help my brother. She didn't know that I lost my job. She didn't know anything about me. So she flew here, tried to contact my brother. She couldn't for some reason. They didn't allow her to speak to my brother. Apparently that place was a horrible place, but in any case. And then while she was in South Africa for a week, she asked the family, like, "Where's my brother? Where's Luthais? Where's my other brother?" And they just told her, "Well, we fired him, and we haven't seen him again. We don't know what happened to him." So she called me, and she's like, "Where are you?" And I just said, "I'm basically homeless, and I'm in Port Elizabeth, and I've got no money, and I'm planning on figuring out how to stand next to the road with a board and beg for money. I'm just trying to live this homeless life, that I've ended up with." So she came and picked me up. She came and picked up a useless, broken, bankrupt brother. She rented a single garage for me, like a bachelor flat. She rented a bachelor flat for me. She made sure I had everything I needed with a PC to make YouTube videos, because she knew I loved making videos. And she basically just paid for everything for more than a year. Like, I didn't have a cent. I didn't have a single cent to my name. So she paid for my rent, my food, my living expenses, everything for a year. And then after that, she helped me to start my own cabinet company. And I became successful through that cabinet company. Okay. Made a life for myself. I was my own boss, and I had no more financial problems. So that's the end of that. Okay. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been homeless. And if I know myself, I would have probably killed myself. Like, if I really, really think about it, God says He will never put you through anything that you cannot handle. And I truly, truly believe that God sent my sister to my country to save me, because God knew that me as a human being will never be able to stand next to the road with a board in my hand and beg for money. God knew, that I am not a kind of person that just gives up. But since I had no one to help me and I had no resources, I think God was pretty sure I was going to kill myself. Okay. And He didn't want me to kill myself. So He sent my sister to perform a miracle and save me. So why do I love my sister? Because without her, I wouldn't have been here. And because I lost my mother at the age of 2, she was the only love that I experienced in my life. She and my grandmother as well. My grandmother expressed love to me, and she expressed love to me. And that's all I knew about love. The rest of my life was full of pain. And then later on, I met my wife. Yeah. And then I experienced a lot of love, became a man, and the rest is history. And that's it. Now, you might ask, Luth, you can be recording Road to Vostok videos now. You can be editing the armor and penetration guide. Like, there's a lot of things you can do right now, Luth. You can be playing on the Supermax server, which we all know you enjoy. You could be doing a lot of things now that will help you financially and will make you happy. Yes, I can. I can. But my sister's happiness is more important to me than my happiness. Okay? So although I've built 5,000 bases in my 10,000 hours, I am not going to go to sleep until this base is finished with an outer wall, with a kitchen, with every cooking book that you can find, all 9 cooking books, with the kitchen cabinets filled with nice clothing for her, with wine, with beer, decorated, lights, everything. I don't care if I spend 10 hours on this base. But when my sister comes home from her hard work tomorrow, she will fucking enjoy herself. She will know that her brother loves her, because that's more important than anything else in my life. Okay? So that's it. You can stay for the journey, or you can leave. It's fine with me. But Trinity, that's why I did this. I hope you can watch this one day on your deathbed and realize that without you, none of this would have existed. I wouldn't have been able to help the community. I wouldn't have been able to make people laugh. I wouldn't have been able to share my love with other people. We wouldn't have this family. None of this would exist without you. So if you think you don't have a purpose in life, fuck that guy. Whoever tells you don't have a purpose, whoever tells you you're lonely, whoever tells you things aren't going to change for you, that is Satan. And tell Satan to go fuck himself. Okay? Listen to God. Because God knows you better than anyone else. Okay? So that's how I'm going to end it. I love you, Trinity, and I hope you have the day of your life tomorrow and for the rest of the week. And then Friday and Saturday, your brother's going to join you again, and we're going to have a ton of fun. Okay? I love you, sister. Now I'm going to build your base for you with love. Hey, Marcus, welcome. Oh, yeah. I wanted new best ever to watch the first 15 minutes of the stream to understand why I was so aggressive yesterday. So, Nubis, this is not targeted towards you. This is targeted towards anyone. If you ever bother my sister, I will ban you faster than shit goes down a toilet. Okay? Final warning. Hey, Donald, welcome, bud. We all love her, brother. We all love her. But like I say, if anyone ever bothers her, I'll ban him faster than anyone's ever been banned in this community. No, Toro, I haven't. No, caves aren't really my thing. I need to be creative, and a base gives me the ability to be creative. Yeah, but I mean, you can find loot anywhere. You can find loot anywhere. Am I overweight? Why can't I run? I can run. I feel about ready to make a character on New Dawn. I've so far avoided anything that resembles PvP, in fact, anything multiplayer, because of bad experience in other games. Well, New Dawn is a great place to start, Mike. A really good place to start. Hey, Ethan, welcome, buddy. I know what you're talking about, Mike. I know what you're talking about, buddy. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm 3 weeks in and already lonely. Toro, why don't you come join Supermax, buddy? Give Supermax a try. Come on, my friend. Come give Supermax a try. Gonna give you all the PvE dangers that you loved about Meat Grinder. And you're safe with your family, my bro. You're gonna be safe with your family, brother. Hey, Pop Culture. Yeah, I want you on Supermax. It does matter. It does matter. I want my brother on Supermax with me, okay? Yeah, it's a lot of fun there. It's a lot of fun there. Gangs are shooting at you every 5 minutes. A lot of gangs, a lot of danger, big fight, exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. I want you there, my brother. From another mother. You're gonna skydive a lot, bro. You're gonna skydive a lot, I promise you. But when you're not skydiving, you're gonna enjoy yourself way more than you ever enjoy yourself. New Dawn, MP, New Dawn. Go to New Dawn as a new player. Or live, die, repeat. If you don't want to be killed or raided, play on New Dawn. If you want to experience the PvP side a little bit in a safe way, go play on live, die, repeat. It's like play on the server that I'm playing on now. There's only solos and duos. So you can't be attacked by Zerg clans. The most people you can run into is 2. Okay, you try New Dawn, buddy. You try New Dawn. Got a technical queue in the Supermax EU server. Yes, it's an EU server. Yes, it is. I play with 200 ping on all my servers. And me and my son won the showdown event with 200 ping, buddy. So if your ping is below 200, you've got no problems, okay? No problems. Yeah, my team beat the best team in Scum, and all of them play with like 10 ping. So we took on 5 players, the 5 best PvPers in Scum, that all play with 10 ping, and me and my son had 200 ping, and my son slaughtered them, terminated them, okay, with 200 ping. So 200 ping and below, perfect, perfect, perfect. Did you guys know, fun tip for you guys, did you guys know, look at the log. The log is exactly how I want it to be. But did you guys know if you scroll here, okay, let me show you. If you scroll here, okay, if you scroll like this, you change the log. The game thinks you are still turning the log when you scroll in here. So the only way to make sure that the log is always pointing in the direction that you want it to point. Goodness gracious, how? Yeah. To make sure the log is always pointing in the direction you want it to point, like use this and don't scroll. Just a fun little tip there for you guys. I don't know, Doro. I don't know. Just telling you what I know, buddy. Just telling you what I know. Exciting, Ethan. It's exciting, buddy. Everything on that server is exciting. Everything. What? Headlights? What, on a car? You mean on a car, Tara? Headlamps. Oh, no. I don't know. I still haven't found the key. I still haven't found the key. So, maybe there is. We just don't know about it. Tom, weren't you here yesterday, buddy? Did you go to sleep yesterday, bro? You must watch the last 2 hours of yesterday's stream, and then you'll know exactly what happened. No, man. Okay, Tom, we will be here, buddy. I will be here for a very, very, very long time, buddy. I will be here for a very, very, very long time, my friend. Very, very long time. Hey, Smoke. Welcome, my man. Finally, buddy. Finally, yes. Finally, we did it. Finally. Nice, Toro. Yeah, no, the awareness is going up very, very fast, Toro. But that's not what people are asking themselves. What people are asking themselves is, why is this frigging idiot that says he's the Scum Pro, why is he crafting bundles of sticks when he can just put the sticks in his bag and, according to me, do things faster? Which is wrong. You can't do things faster if you don't craft bundles of sticks. But if you're wondering why this idiot is crafting bundles of sticks, it's because I'm at 5.2 strength on Supermax after 8 days. And I try to figure out for myself, how the heck am I at 5.2 strength after just 8 in-game days? I've never had that before. I know I run a lot. I know I ride the mountain bike a lot, but I've always done that. So how the heck am I at 5.2 strength after just 8 in-game days? And then I saw this. I figured it out. I'm keeping my character busy all the time. I'm keeping him busy. So he's gaining a lot of strength while I'm building the base. I'm cutting down a tree. I'm crafting bundles of sticks. I'm uncrafting bundles of sticks. I'm always working. My character is constantly busy. So the time that I put into the base builds a lot of strength and a lot of other stuff. Awareness, survival, engineering, you fucking name it. I am leveling up this character like a professional. Especially if you build the base alone. If you build the base with someone else, then you're sharing the labor. But if you do all the labor, you're getting all the benefits. And now you know why the idiot is doing what he's doing. Okay. Close, graphics. Close. Close to 8 days. Close to 8 days, my friend. Close to 8 days. Hmm. Hi, graphics. Hi. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. But I'm gonna have stairs, Toro. I'm going to have stairs. Hey, Slip there. Welcome, bud. It is, Toro. It is. Always have to look at the positive, Toro. Always have to look at the positive, no matter what happens. Okay, Toro. Gonna be good to have you there with me. should be at the navel. You wish, buddy, you wish. But it can happen. It can happen. It can happen. There's gangs everywhere, bro. There are gangs everywhere. I had like 16 NPCs follow me in a town on day 2, Toro. 16 NPCs that were following me. If the one is in front of the other one, yes. You know, if they walk in a line and you are in front of them, yes, they shoot each other. They jog, but when you hit them if you hit them in the legs, they like, I don't know what you call it. If you hit them in the legs, they hop. You know, they like they cripple like you are when you get hurt. They limp, yeah, they limp. And if you throw them with a flashbang, they're blind. If you throw tear gas, you know, they choke. And then you can literally punch them to death. Like, if a group of 8 guys, of 8 level 5 NPCs attack you, run away and throw tear gas. You know, because they're going to follow you and walk through the tear gas. And then you've got 8 level 5 NPCs choking on tear gas. And you can kill them with a bloody knife, bro. Or you can punch them to death. And they can't shoot you. They are choking. All you have to do is get a respirator. You know, check. Always run around with a respirator. Because then you can walk into the tear gas and nothing happens to you. They don't have respirators, buddy. They don't have respirators. Everything is fun on that server, Toro. Everything is fun on that server, buddy. I've never had so much fun in my life. In my entire life, I've never had that much fun, buddy. I'm not going to focus on drops, Toro. I'm focusing on Trinity. I'm focusing on Trinity. Nothing else. Nothing else. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn it. No, 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 no. 50%. Ethan, 50%. There's a 50% chance that they drop their guns, and there's a 50% chance that they don't drop their guns. So it's like a coin flip every single time. How's the awareness skill? Almost at medium. Oh, all the skills on Supermax are. I spent 20 hours on the skill multiplier starter. So all the skills, if you want to know how all the skills feel, they feel the same as archery. Okay. So if you think about how naturally you level up archery, all the skills feel like that now. Yeah, you don't have to grind any skill ever in your life. And for the first time in your life, you can start a character with any skills you want. Any skills. Because all the skills will level up naturally. I fixed everything, bro. I fixed everything. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. No, I never play PvE, buddy. You will never see me playing PvE. Don't have a problem with PvE players. I just don't play PvE servers. I don't play a survival game for PvE, but I love the chances, that I can run into PvP. I like the element of surprise. But I don't like PvP all the time. Then you become desensitized to it, and it's not exciting anymore. So the amount of times that I get into PvP, I always get an adrenaline dump, and my hands always start shaking, and I always have a great experience. That's the perfect balance. That's what you want. You always want it to be a massive experience instead of PvPing every day so that it doesn't do anything to you. You understand? So it becomes like human nature and it's boring. You never want that to happen. Toro can explain it to you, buddy. Toro can explain it to you. I'm just focusing here. Sorry. I'm just very, very focused here. Toro likes talking about different stuff, so Toro can explain it to you. Yeah, this tomahawk is flipping great. Flipping great. You did well, Tomo. You did well, my bro. You are the shit. You are the shit, my bro. You are the shit. More shit. We need more scrap metal. Oh, let's go get more scrap metal. Only play with a car in Scum. My brew, are you nuts? You know how many ways you can lose a car? If you drive past a player like me, I blow you up with a grenade launcher. I steal your car. If your internet isn't perfect, your car can fall through the floor. Your car can glitch into the ground. If you hit water, you lose your car. There's 100 different ways to lose your car. You never use your car as a base, buddy. Never, 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 ever build a base. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. Anytime. Anytime. Oh my word, Toro. 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 Help me, buddy. Help me. You know what my only weakness is. You know I waste a lot of time running around like a chicken without a head, bro. Just help me. I don't think you can use tunnels, Amit. I don't think you can use tunnels anymore. If you mean like a train tunnel or something like that, I don't think you can do that anymore. I will, Thor, when I go back. No, you can't, Amit. It was too powerful. Like, people abused it too much. Like in a train tunnel, you can literally build 1,000 doors, bro. In a train tunnel, you can build 1,000 doors. You know? And people just abused it. Yeah, caves are also no build zones. Caves are also no build zones. Also over water on officials. Folks were making it so you had to float in water to try raiding them, and you can't lockpick, yeah. So where can you build a base for a player who doesn't play much? Anywhere. Anywhere you want to build a base, build a base. After you build 1,000 bases, you'll know what you like and what you don't like. Just experience the game, bro. Just experience the game. The best survival game on the planet. Hey, FM. Very powerful. The loot that you get inside of a banner bunker is very powerful. Once you know how to do in a banner bunker, you can find everything you need very, very, very easily. So it rewards you. The risk you take is rewarding. I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's stretch our legs, get the blood pumping. I'll be back soon. Oh, okay. I put on my windbreaker because although it's getting summer, it's quite chilly 1 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, needed to put on my windbreaker to warm myself up a little bit. I'm getting a bit cold. Dragon King, welcome, my friend. Let's get back to the action. Okay, what the heck is going on now? Why can't I hear anything? Oh, you put the sound off. You put the sound off, buddy. You put the sound off. Hey, Venom. Welcome, bud. Oh, nice. Lovely. Apple a day. Keeps the doctor away. So where's that thin guy? Where's the thin guy? There he is. That was a bit disappointing, I must say. One apple. One bloody apple. It's just flipping gracious. Building Trinity's base, buddy. That's the only plan for today. Building Trinity's base. That is the only plan. Yeah, Trinity will like the tea. Trinity will like the tea. You're right, Toro. You're right, brother. You're right. Hey, Nubist. You must go watch the first 15 minutes of the stream, bro, to understand why I spoke to you the way I spoke to you yesterday. Sorry, the first 30 minutes, Nubist. The first 30 minutes. Go and watch the first 30 minutes of the stream, Nubist. Hey, Easy. Welcome, bud. I she'll like a pair of slippers. She will like a pair of slippers. What, Nubist? What must I guess? Nice, Nubist, nice. Sights. That's a smartphone. That's a 95% smartphone, Toro, that you need before you can start doing quests. You need to find that thing before you can start doing quests. Without the phone, you can't start doing quests. Hey, one more boss, welcome. No, it doesn't need a battery. No, it doesn't need a battery, buddy. Yeah, I know the animation is annoying. Doesn't need a battery. Newbest, go watch the first 30 minutes of the stream, otherwise I'm not responding to you anymore. And I don't want you to get banned. And if you don't watch the first 30 minutes of the stream, you probably are going to get banned, buddy. And I don't want to ban you. Okay, so go watch the first 30 minutes of the stream. No, he must just... no, I'm just going to ignore him, Toro. If he doesn't listen to me, I'm just going to ignore him. Oni, everyone's doing great, buddy. Everyone's doing great. Holy poop. That's a lot of milk. That's a lot of milk. That's a lot of bobby pins. Toro, which direction for potatoes or corn? Toro, 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 Toro. Come in, Toro. Come in, Toro. Which direction for potatoes or corn? I need to cook food, bro. I need to cook food. I need to cook food. What direction, bro? What direction? What direction? What direction? This is where I am, Toro. This is where I am. Closest corn or potatoes. Please don't tell me it's that corn. Please don't tell me it's that corn. Please, please don't tell me that's the closest thing we have. Please don't tell me that's the closest we have. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. I'm not going to go into the village, bro. I am not going into the village. Forget it. Forget it. It's fine, Toro. It's fine. It's fine. No, Hal, I'll get that later. Yeah, they're not that common, bro. They're not that common. Yeah, it's fine, Thor. I'm just focusing on Trinity. Just focusing on Trinity. Not gonna experiment with stuff. Just focusing on my time. No, not at all. Not at all. We don't swear here. We don't use foul language. Depending on what community you join, Oni. If you join my community, then no one is toxic. If you join other communities, who knows? This community is the cleanest, friendliest community out there because I protect my community from toxic players. Toxic players disappear faster than poop in a toilet in this community. Weed. What do you mean weeds, Grable? In my stream. What has weeds got to do with my stream? I'm interested. Yeah, I'm just going to the big cornfield, though. Just going to the big cornfield. Well, that's just the game, buddy. That's just the game. See, Taro, this you will not experience on Supermax, buddy. This irritating thing that we're experiencing right now, you will not experience this on Supermax, buddy. I have fixed everything that we don't like about the game in Supermax, okay? You're not going to experience that kind of torture on Supermax. Yes, on it, yes, you'd still see bushes. Graphic settings doesn't give you an unfair advantage, buddy. Another base. Holy poop. Thorough, it gives you a slight unfair advantage with like bunkers being bright and, you know, like with lighting and stuff like that. It doesn't give you an unfair advantage with not seeing foliage that is there. It doesn't remove the foliage. It only gives you an unfair advantage when you're in like dark places and you set your graphics to low, then you can see everything where the other guy on Epic Graphics is dealing with mist and steam and darkness and lighting and everything. Oh yeah, but that's whether you put your graphics on Epic or not on Epic, bro. Like the grass disappears at 400 meters for everyone. Doesn't matter if your graphics is on high or low. The grass and everything disappears for everyone. So there's no advantage there between Epic and low graphics. That happens to everyone, even me. I play on Epic Graphics. The grass disappears at 400 meters for me as well. Nice. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. That wasn't painful at all. That was not painful at all. Thank you very much. Probably limitations, server limitations, performance limitations, Bonnie. You can't see players sneaking up in third person. Only, yeah. You can't peek around corners in third person. You can't see a player if you don't have vision of him like this. If a player's behind this tree, I can't see him. I have to do this. I have to have direct line of sight to see the player. But that doesn't count with puppets and NPCs. Like, even if I'm behind the tree, I'll see an NPC or a player behind the tree. I'll see an NPC or a puppet behind the tree. But I can't look at the tree like this and see a player behind the tree. Yeah, NPCs as well. NPCs you can see while you're standing behind a wall, and puppets you can see while standing behind a wall. Just players. So that's a good way to know whether it's an NPC or a player. You know, if you can see the person while you're behind cover, you know it's an NPC. If you hear something, if you hear someone walking, and you can't see him while standing behind a wall, it's a player. So it's a good way to distinguish between a player and an NPC. No, Taro, third person and first person. I looked at everything people didn't like about Meat Grinder, Toro, and I fixed it. Yes. Correct, Arnie, correct. Oh, Toro. On Supermax, you don't want to play at night, bro. At night, you can't see jack shit. Okay? Supermax is pitch black at night, bro. Pitch black. So do everything you want to do during the day. Don't go out at night until you have night vision or a headlamp with a lot of battery power. You have been warned. The NPCs will destroy you at night, buddy. Destroy you. At the trader, Mackie, at the trader for 150 bucks. No, you will find thread at the trader for 150 bucks. Then you just kill a puppet, turn his bone into a bone needle, and then you've got a sewing kit. You only need 8 fame to buy thread at the trader, Mackie. Very, 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 very easy. It's a server. Oh, if you're looking for big sewing kits, abandoned bunkers. Hey Trudeau, welcome my friend. Abandoned bunkers, buddy. You find everything in abandoned bunkers. Padlocks, BCU locks, sewing kits, smartphone batteries, you name it. High roller, no. Just a server that I spent over 3 months and 100 hours perfecting, that's all. Server that I've spent more time in than any other server. Are you affiliated with the devs? No. No, not all the devs like me, so I'm definitely not affiliated with them. They only like people that lick their ass, and I don't lick anyone's ass. But that's not all the developers, that's just certain developers. No, I didn't get time, Toro. Didn't get time. I'll play tomorrow. Glad it makes sense, Oni. Glad it makes sense. No, I'm not gonna stream boss stock for a while, Toro, until I've mastered the game and I can start making multiple guides on the game. So I'm just spending hundreds of hours at the moment mastering every aspect of the game before I start teaching people about the game. I just made a fishing guide because I figured out the fishing really, really fast, and I watched all his videos, and I saw a lot of people struggling with fishing, you know? So if you watch all his videos, he gives you a lot of information. So I just used the information that he gave me because most people are lazy, and, you know, help them with fishing. Thanks, Nubis. Glad you watched it, buddy. Now you understand why I'm not going to let anyone bother her, bro. Now you understand. The longest time I thought Trin was a random girl you were trying to hook up with. Well, now you're not confused anymore, so that's good. Yep, is Yeah, yeah, he's way better, bro. He's way better. Way better. That was a lot of years ago, Nubis. That was a long time ago. using 4 because of Trinity. Usually just 3, but because of Trinity is room 4. Garage, kitchen, Trinity's room, my room, roof. That's it. Holy poop, we're using logs like it's going out of fashion here. Goodness flippin' gracious. Defensive roof. The upside down water catcher, Toro. The upside down water catcher. Toro, you can go to bed if you want to, buddy. You can go to bed if you want to. I know it's late. You can go to bed, my man. Or do something else. I don't mind. This is going to take a long time, my friend. I'm still going to be busy for a lot of hours. A lot of hours. Oh, thanks, Lucas. Died twice in 10 minutes. First time to a puppet who surprised me, then to a wolf. You'll get there, Mike. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. It's like anything, bro. The first time you learn how to drive a car, you feel lost, my man. It's like everything in life. Everything. The first time you do it, you fall. You feel out of your element. The longer you keep doing it, the more it becomes second nature, bro. Just hang in there. Just hang in there. Stand up, dust yourself off. I wonder if I'll get more strength gain if I add weight to myself when I do this. Let's see. Last time we gained like 29,000 points. How much are we gaining now? 50. Hey, we're gaining double. We're gaining double the amount of strength just because we added a log to our backpack. Yippee-ki-yay. Noobist. Careful, buddy, careful. Don't insult people in this chat. Just because you're adding a laughing emoji doesn't mean it's funny, buddy. Careful, buddy, careful, careful. You didn't even wait for him to tell you how many hours he has in the game, Noobist. Watch it. What's it like? It's the best, Enzo. It's the best. Depending on who you ask. It's the best. I'm biased. I'm not the right person. Yeah, I am the right person to ask. I've played games for 40 years. It's the best. So no, I am the right person to ask. How does it work though, playing with my mate? Do we have to find each other on the map? Also, can you save your loot you find? You can put your loot in your base. You can't save it because you can get raided. And yes, you have to find each other on the map. Then you create a clan. Then you can see your friend's name and he can see your name so that there's no friendly fire. And then you can enjoy yourself. You're saying I'm mad, Mike. Mike, are you telling me I'm mad? It's fine, buddy. Everyone knows I'm mad. Goodness flippin' gracious. I thought I'm building this base out of twigs. Why do I need so many bloody logs? I thought this base is made out of twigs. What's up with all the logs? What the flip is up with all the logs? Loot. That's your logs right there. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Relax. Relax. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Thank you. Yeah, I'll eat something soon, buddy. I'll eat something soon. What the flip? Huh? Eh? What? Eh? What? The server crashed again, guys. The server crashed again. Hell, I've got it all planned out, bro. I've got it all planned out. I worked on the planning for like 5 hours in my test server, so I've got it all planned out. So does me and my mate have to load into the same server? Also, once I've built a base and saved my loot there, will it always be on the... Yes, yes. Everything is just on one server, buddy. Yes. Rand, good, buddy, good. Nothing is misguided about me, Mike. Nothing is misguided about me, buddy. I'm sure you're on Mike's side, Nubist. I'm sure you're on Mike's side. I don't know, buddy. I don't like Daisy. So I can't tell you all the differences between Daisy and Scum because I haven't played Daisy for like 5 years. Maybe someone in the chat that plays Daisy regularly can tell you the difference. I can't really help you with the difference. Now we're naked. Okay. That's new. No, that's not new. That's normal. Bloody bunch of perverts developing this game. Yes, on my servers, Oni. On my servers, there's a lot of rules to protect you and make the raiding fair. But on other servers, like I say, I can't talk for other servers or other communities. Here, you will have the best experience out of any other community. My community is known for a lot of rules that I've learned over 8 years. I've run servers for 8 years, so I've got a lot of experience. Can I play on a server I'm paying for, please? Thank you very much. Can I play on my own server? Thank you very much. Where were we? Oh, holy shit. How far did you backtrack me? Goodness gracious. Okay. Does it work now? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can we cut the same tree down again? Yes, because the server restarted. Great, great. One great thing about a server crash, guys. All the trees are back. There's always a positive side to everything. There's always a positive side to everything. Wait. Put a log on. Oh shit, you can't put a log. Never mind. Well, you do whatever you want to do, Nubis. You do whatever you want to do. I once cleared a path and built a landing strip up in the mountains. Flew away to a drop. There was a reset, and when I came back, the land strip was full of trees. I had to land a sector away. Yeah, well. I'll have to watch the rules bit after the stream. You don't have to watch the video, Orny. Just join the Discord, read all the general rules, and that's all you need to do. Those videos aren't all up to date. So it's better to read all the rules in the general rules section of my Discord, because those rules are up to date. The videos never stay up to date, because the rules change all the time. No, the wheelbarrow is still very glitchy, buddy. The wheelbarrow is still very glitchy. Very glitchy. And I don't have any salt or pepper. Damn it, man. Damn it. Yeah, Tom. That comes with experience, my bro. That comes with a lot of experience. A lot of experience. And testing and improving and whatever other gifts God has given me. He gave me quite a few gifts. 3. Nice. Yep, those are 3 very, very nice gifts. Those are 3 really, really nice gifts. And stats decrease or they only increase? You have to balance skills. Does learning one thing mean forgetting another? No. Only attributes decrease. Skills will never decrease. Attributes can decrease. Like if I'm standing still, I lose constitution. If I move, I gain constitution. She already logged in this morning, Tom, and was very, very upset. But tomorrow when she comes home from work, she will be very, very happy. Very, very, very happy. She messaged me and thought that somebody raided us and blew up our entire base. So she was very upset. But she will be very happy tomorrow. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, she's going to see a lot of things, buddy. A lot of things. It will be 10 times better than it was yesterday. 10 times better. Really, I'm in the 180 to your server and I've never tried because I am in the 180s to your server. Hey, Michael. Well, I'm in the 200s. I'm in the 200s and I won. Me and my son both play with 200 ping. And my son crushed the best PvP team in the game. And they all played with 10 ping. So don't worry, Goofy. 180 ping is nothing, buddy. 180 ping is perfect, 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 perfect. Ignatz, I missed in all the catching up why the base was gone. Tell them, Toro. Tell them, tell them, tell them. Five days after the soft wipe, our admin decided to turn building restrictions on for the first time ever. I had to tear it down and rebuild my camp. Okay. What can you do, Goofy? What can you do? You can join my community. They were also miffed that I sold everything and had like 700 gold. Okay. Depending on what terrain you're riding on, Toro. You know, level ground, not too much. Uphill, the max, and the weight. Depends on the level, you know, how level the ground is. Depends on how much weight you have on you, different things. Yeah, downhill none. Downhill none. No, those were the old days, buddy. 0.84 is the new one. 0.84. So 84, yeah. 0.84 is the new one. And dexterity 1 point something. So dexterity goes up very quickly. No. You can't add multipliers to attributes, sorry. You cannot add multipliers to attributes. Is the junkyard the best way to get a car when you start? The junkyard? No, the junkyard is the best way to get scrap metal, not a car. Junkyard is the best way to get car parts and scrap, but not a car. If you want to find a car fast, go to Somerville City. Go to that place. That place has a lot of cars and vehicles. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. Depends on the server. Normal is 64. Max is 128 with what I've seen. Depends on the server owner. It's fine, Tom. You always catch up, buddy. You always catch up. Doesn't matter if you're behind, my man. You always catch up at some point. Well, I've got 7 servers, Senza. I've got 7 servers. You type Luthais in server search, you will see 7 servers. Is the server crashing again? Oh my flippin' word. Well, let's wait again. Oh, actually that crash at good timing. I don't have a cappuccino anymore. I'm gonna go make another cappuccino. Yes, yes, Toro. In this art, yes. He's not there, and the woman hanging from the roof is not there in the real catacombs. But the guys in black are in that back room, but I'm sure you know that. Not at all, Toro, not at all. That's why I don't fly, buddy. That's why I don't fly. It's the bots that's causing all these crashes. You know, the bots that, that control the logs and the new players and everything, it's that's causing the crashes. Game buyers have implemented a really bad method where the bots that are sending the messages don't get cleared. They just get more and more and more and more and more and more until the server crashes. And that's why Supermax, that has no bots running on it, never crashes. So we've got a clear 1,000,000% example. My other servers have bots running, they crash. Supermax, no bots, never crash. Yes. Yeah, it's almost like a DDoS attack. That's how Ping Perfect explained it to me. The logs that are running, the bots that are running, just become so big because game buyers created such a terrible method to read the FTP bots that it becomes like a DDoS attack to the server. But it's your own bots that's making your server crash. So, yeah, game buyers has to fix it. Not Being Perfect. It's a game buyer's problem. But don't worry, you can fly on Supermax. Supermax has no FTP bots running. Perfect. The server you've always dreamed about. The server you have always dreamed about. What the fuck just happened? Holy poop, how did I get that right? How did I get that right? Okay. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. What the flip? Can we just chop this thing, thank you? No. No, Toro, no. No, no, no. You too, Nubis, you too. Damn it, I pissed myself. Damn it, 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 damn it. Yeah, I was close. That was close. That was close. Close but no cigar. Close but no cigar. Almost did it. Almost, almost, almost. Yeah, you're telling me, Tom. You're telling me, brother. We never focused on that. We never focused on that. But since Supermax, I have to focus on it. Yeah, Taro, of course. More space, more weight, and it looks 10 times better. It looks 10 times better. Sporin only has 9 slots. This has 10 slots. And it looks way cooler. Yeah, you can buy it and find it. It's not rare. Yeah, it was like, oh, that was me. That was my internet. Yeah, that was my internet. I thought that was the server again. No, that wasn't the server. That was my internet, guys. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. Yeah, everything is back. Everything is good again. Everything's good again. Just a temporary glitch. Just a temporary glitch. Okay, I'm not gonna run out of logs this time. Surely I can finish this floor now. Surely I can finish this floor now without running out of logs. Let's see. No, not anymore, Toro, not anymore. You lose the paint. If you upgrade the wall, you lose your paint, but not the other stuff. Not the the animal mountings and stuff like that. Just the paint. You just lose the paint, that's all. No, just the paint. Just the paint. No, we're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Now that's if you turn your bed the wrong way, Tom. You're always going to spawn in front of your bed where the arrow is pointing. So if you let the arrow point outside, outwards, like if you put your bed like this, or if you put your bed like this, you have to make sure the arrow is pointing this way so that you climb out here. If you put your bed like this and the arrow is pointing that way, it's going to kick you out of the base. It's going to throw you out of the base. A lot of people use that exploit when they're being raided, you know, to like glitch through the walls. Cheers, Toro. Thanks for coming, buddy. Thanks for coming. Be safe, my friend. Be safe. To build strength, geek. To build strength, buddy. To build strength. Keep your character busy. Keep your character busy all the time. All the time. Well, as long as she loves it, buddy. As long as she loves it, and as long as she feels the work that I put in, then I'll be happy, my man. Then I'll be happy. What the flip? What happened? What happened? Did it break? Did it break? Did it break? It broke. Think it broke. Okay. What's going on here? Going on here? Oh, the rags. Rags. Oh, okay. Yeah, it will be the safest base I've ever created. It will be the safest base I've ever created. Like, as long as she can throw a grenade or shoot a grenade launcher, it's almost impossible to raid her online. I won't say impossible, but it will take a lot of explosives to raid her online. Because if they don't have explosives and they want to lockpick, she can just underhand throw grenades and kill them constantly while they're trying to come up the stairs. Not to say, you can't be raided. It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult. You can throw them with grenades here. It's like very difficult to raid this base online. You're going to need a lot of explosives. Lockpicking this base, it's going to cost you a lot. If I'm here, you're dead. If I'm here with the amount of grenades I can get from an abandoned bunker, you are never raiding this base unless you blow all the walls away and shoot me, You have to blow all the walls away and kill me. Otherwise, I'm throwing grenades down there. I'm shooting you with grenade launchers through here. Like, there's no way you're raiding me online. No way. Unless you bring a shit ton of explosives. Like a shit ton of explosives. So the main purpose is just that she feels very safe when she's online. You see, I don't care what happens when she's not playing, but when she's playing, she must feel very, very, very safe. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. No, they won't be able to shoot me. I'll show you now, Tom. As soon as I'm done, you'll see the entire masterpiece, bro. As soon as I'm done, you will see the entire masterpiece. You'll see everything coming together. So just wait until I'm done. Then you'll understand everything. Because you don't see, you don't know exactly what the end product is. So when you see the end product, you'll see how awesome it is. And it's going to be awesome, buddy. It's going to be awesome. Holy poop, we used all the logs. Unbelievable. Holy poop in a doopscoop. These logs are insane. Nice, buddy. Congrats, my bro. Congrats. Thanks, zombie. Brand new design, my bro. You are experiencing a brand new design for the first time. Who knows? It might become the meta for everyone. Might become the new meta build. I'll just wait for Reiki to copy me and then I'll know it's the meta build. Shots fired. Hey man, what's going on here? What's going on here? 0.8 kilograms. Are you flipping what? What the flip? Thank you, Tom. Thank you. I didn't check it. No, I think you're talking about the drone, buddy. I think you're talking about the drone. Oh no, that's a drop ship. That's a drop ship, bro. That's a drop ship. That's a drop ship. Thanks, Tom. Thanks. Oh my word. Damn it. You're coming up here. You have to go through it. Only when the developers force me to wipe it or say it's recommended. That's the only time. That's the only time I do it. Hey, Lou, thank you for sharing a bit of your background. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, 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 cheers. Later, my man. Come on, are you kidding me? Put that chest over there. Where is the real chest? Okay, there's the garage. There's the kitchen. There's the kitchen. This is Trinity's room. And this is my room. Okay, that's the last room. That's the last room. Last room. And then we go to the room. And then we go to the room. Goki. You know me, Ethan. You know me, buddy. You know me. Yeah, true, Tom, true. Actual sunrise. Actual sunrise. Won't be an asshole, Doris. It will just be work. Just work, my friend. Just work. Nobody ever died of some good labor. Never look at the glass half empty, my friend. Always look at the glass half full. Always look at the glass half full. Oh my God. Oh. Sorry guys, I've got a place on the back of my back that's itching. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, okay. Oh, yo. Yo. Amazing what an itch can do. Amazing what an itch can do. Goodness gracious me. Phew. Amen, Tom. Amen. Exactly, Doris. Exactly. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. If you don't work hard at anything, my friend, you can never stand back and appreciate anything. Yo, good luck with that, my man. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm not taking any responsibility, Doris. You decided to join the Supermax server, bro. You decided all on your own. You're a grown man. Don't tell your boss it's my fault. Okay? I'm gonna tell your boss you're a grown man, you can make your own decisions. Okay? Just pulling your leg, buddy. Just pulling your leg. Just pulling your leg, my friend. Just pulling your leg. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've been there. I've been there. No, 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 no. Don't stuff it up now, bro. Don't stuff it up now. Don't stuff it up now. Keep to the program. Keep to the program. Keep with the program. Always the supports first. Always. Always and always and always and always. We're not building a shack here. We're building a fortress. Okay? We are building a fortress. No, I don't know what that's about, buddy. I don't know what that's about. I checked the zones. Made sure, you know, that nothing is blocking the puppets from spawning. Don't know what's happening there, bro. Probably a game thing. Probably a game thing. But, Doris, at least I know where you're going all the time, buddy. So don't be surprised if a madman with the Scar L comes in there and makes things more interesting for you. What the flip? Did we lose all our logs again? What the flip? This base is eating logs. This base is eating logs for freaking breakfast. Holy poop in a doop scoop. Holy poop. Cool it down with the log usage, my bro. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm telling you, the people are falling in love with tractors. I don't know what all the tractor craze is about. Everyone's just driving flipping tractors, my bro. It's insane. It's insane. The tractor craze is real. It is real. Yeah, I know it's the easiest to build up, but still, get it, bro. Have some pride and dignity. Ride something that you want to ride. You know how easy you are to kill on that thing, my bro. That thing is so slow. That thing's like a bloody death trap, my bro. It is so bloody slow. Hey, Revenge. Everything's up, buddy. Nothing's down. Everything's up. Ask my wife. Nice, Doris. Nice. Even the sun is up now. Everything's up. Even the sun. Even the sun is up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Okay, have we got enough logs? No, you never have enough logs. Like flipping 1,000 logs in this bloody base. Base eating logs for breakfast. That's bloody gracious. Nice, Doris. Nice, buddy. Nice. Oh. Nah, I don't focus on planes. I'll get a plane when I raid someone with a plane. You see? Because if you have a plane and you don't have a place to store it, it can get stolen very easily. So I just wait for the greedy people to steal a plane. You know, I let them go and fetch the fuel. I let them get shot at by sentries. I let them try and build something to protect it, you know, and then I just come there with a few TNT and steal it. You know? 200 IQ, buddy. 200 IQ. But first, I must have a secure place to put it. If I don't have a secure place to put it, I don't steal it. Now, I don't want to talk nonsense, guys, but I'm getting lost. I don't want to bullshit you guys, but I'm getting lost. I don't know on what floor I am. Or soon, I will not know on what floor I am. It's getting very confusing. Very confusing. Nice, Doris. Nice. That's the problem when every floor looks the same, you see? That's where decorations come in. Without decorations, you don't have a cooking clue what floor you're on because every floor looks the same. So you have to put shit in there so that you know, oh, there's the kitchen. There's kitchen cupboards in here. Oh, this is the bottom floor. There's a vehicle in here. Oh, this is my room. It's got manly stuff in it. Oh, this is Trinity's room. It's got girly stuff in it. You see, you need those decorations to identify what the flip is going on. Otherwise, everything looks the same. Every flippin' thing looks the same. Yeah, bro. What the flip? Just cut it down, please. Okay, let's get back to realism. Get back to realism, please. There we go. Okay. See this? No, this isn't the... No, Tom, you're wrong. You're wrong, bro. This is my room. This is not the roof. This is my room. Yeah. Fab likes doing that, Doris. Fabian likes building mazes where you have to open like 100 doors just to get to the loot. Hey, do I have to pee? No, not yet. Wait. You pissed in your pants already, bro. You pissed in your pants already. And the piss is still in your pants. The piss is still in your pants. So keep peeing. Yeah, I thought that pee would have dried up by now, guys. I really thought that pee would have dried up by now. Holy poop, man. I'm getting shavings. I'm probably getting shavings because of all this pee. This is terrible, man. I can't let my guy walk around suffering like this. No, man. No, man. No, 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 no. Come. Dry your pencil. Dry your pencil. What else wet? What else did you wet, baby? Baby? Hey, baby, what else did you wet? Nothing else. Okay, let's just get your pants dry, please. Goodness flipping gracious. Yeah, well, that's the price you pay for building 100 doors. Chefing, yeah. What? You know, English is my first language. Oh, you know, English is my first language. Chef, yeah, what? Yeah, that. Whatever you said, Tom. Whatever you said, that's what I mean, bro. That's what I mean. Whatever you said. What the flip? Did I lose my axe again? What the flip is going on here? Oh, you're naked, bro. Well, what's that movie's name? Free Willy. Your Willy is officially free, my bro. Your Willy is free. So is your ass. Your ass and your Willy is free. Free Willy. Let's go. Shit. Okay, smoke's coming out there. I think it's this room. Yep, this is where it is. Okay. Small log. Small wooden log. Yes. Small wooden log. Yes. A kilt? No, I don't need a kilt, man. I'm a manly man. Manly man. That pees in his pants. I'm a manly man that pees in his pants. That doesn't sound right. Whatever. Boxes, yeah. Boxes is a good idea. Boxes is a good idea. Hey, I have trained to pee myself for a very long time, okay? I have trained to ignore the warm feeling every time I pee myself. And now that I've started on Supermax Island, you know, I have to control my bladder. So give me time. Give me time, okay? Habits are hard, okay? Habits die hard. Just give me time, guys. I'll grow up. I'll grow up at some point and stop peeing myself. Just give me time. Just give me time. I mean, the whole chat saw I was like 1% off, okay? Everyone was here. I was like 1 second off. 1 second. Okay? 1 second. I agree. Okay. No need to give the cowboys any smoke signals. Let's get rid of the evidence that we hear. Let's get rid of the evidence that we hear. That's how the Indians lost in the first place. They made too many bloody fires, okay? They made too many fires and gave away their position all the time, okay? Don't make the same mistake as the Indians. Put out your fires. Don't let anyone know where you are. No, Doris. No, I'm not on Supermax, buddy. No, I'm not on Supermax. Just had a hilarious thought. They could take the physical afflictions further and you get Yeah, you must be punished, bro. You must be punished. They can't let people pee themselves with no consequences. That's not a survival game. There must be consequences. I agree. I agree completely. Completely. We must be punished. If we act like babies, we must be treated like babies. 100%. I vote yes. Tell the developers Luthais votes yes. What the fuck is going on? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't know where I put that thing, so I'm just going to delete it. Better. Now, if you guys are wondering, Luth, why do most of your doors have no holes and some of your doors do have holes? I will tell you why. I will tell you why. This door has no holes because I don't get an advantage here. This door has holes because this guy cannot look. This guy has to come here to look through the hole, you see. So I can shoot him through here because if he has a gun, okay, he has to go like this. Yeah, like that, You guys get the point? You guys get the point? Meantime, I'm standing here with a grenade launcher. Come in, dude. Come in. I don't have anything. He lockpicks that. He comes in here. I blow his head off with a grenade launcher. You see? That's why I leave a hole in there. Because I'm creating an oven for him. Destructive oven. Yeah, where he dies. In case you guys were wondering. Maybe you guys weren't wondering. Maybe you guys knew exactly what I was doing. I just thought I'd share it with you, okay? No, I've got good experience with grenade launchers, Doris. I shot them out of toilets and everything, bro. I've got good experience. And if I kill myself, it's fine, as long as he dies. Yeah? As long as something dies. That's the main point. As long as something dies, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. As long as something dies. What the flap? Where did that wall go? Where's my axe? Where the flip is my tomahawk? What the flip happened to my tomahawk? Come on, man. I can't use a tomahawk that fast. There's no way I can use up a tomahawk that fast. Where the flip is my tomahawk? Damn it. I don't feel like a man without the tomahawk. Where the flip is my tomahawk? Hey, what are all these bundles doing here? What the flip are all these bundles doing here? That's probably Trinity. Probably Trinity. You know, where is the rest of my scrap metal? Where is the scrap metal? What? We don't have any more scrap metal. How? 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 There. And 2 rags. 2 rags. Rope. Go. And there we go. Oh. 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 Yeah, when you put an explosive device in my hand, bro, I just go nuts. I just go nuts. I like things that go boom. I said a boom boom boom. Everybody, oh, that's where you went. I was wondering where you went. Now I know as well. Gotta be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. Again. Goodness flippin' gracious. Phew. This is hard work, man. Goodness flippin' gracious. What the flip was that? I'm so glad I don't have to carry this chest. I'm so glad I don't have to carry this chest. I think my guy would have died a long time ago. If he had to carry this chest on his shoulders, he would have died a long time ago. His shoulder would have broken. He would have broken his shoulder right out of the socket. Right out of the socket. I'm telling you guys now. I'm telling you guys now, he wouldn't have made it. He would not have made it. Yeah. Yeah, his back would have given in as well. Exactly. Throw the wheelbarrow into the river. Is that a trick, my bro? Is that a trick? Doesn't sound like a trick. Sounds like irresponsible behavior. I like being irresponsible. I've just never thrown a wheelbarrow into a river. So out of the 1,000 things to do in Scum, you have reminded me that I haven't done everything yet. Thank you. Oh, the chest, yeah, the chest, yeah. I'm all about immersion, Doris. I'm all about immersion, buddy. I don't use broken mechanics. All about immersion, my bro. All about immersion. But I've got a trick with the fridge. So if you look at what I do with the fridge, you can say I'm still like exploiting the system, but it's acceptable to me. Okay, although I'm sort of exploiting the fridge, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. But if you have to be full of shit, I'm probably exploiting the fridge. Okay? Yeah, Doris. I have done the wheelbarrow. But now I'm exploring the fridge, which is way more immersive. Way more immersive. Not immersive. The fridge doesn't work. Okay? The fridge doesn't work because you can put it on and then put the food in there and then the food store goes old, you know, when the server restarts. So I just fixed it, that the fridge always works. That's all. So no, it's not an exploit. I fixed the fridge so the fridge works. There, now I feel better. Phew, that feels, it feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Yeah. I just fix stuff. I just fix stuff. I don't exploit stuff. I just fix stuff. That's it. I like it. Feels quite realistic to me. Just don't like it that I have to rest 50 times. Yeah. That's all I don't like. I have to keep resting. Because you run out of stamina. Really fast. Really fast. Are you shitting me? Are you? Oh. Guys, I'm starting to lose it. Goodness flippin' gracious. Okay. Well, then I'm glad I stopped using the wheelbarrow. Thanks, Doris. You're making all my decisions feel like genius decision. Thanks for boosting my confidence. Thanks for boosting my confidence. I really appreciate it. I stopped the wheelbarrow today and it bugged into a constant motion. Couldn't get near it without being damaged. Yeah, that's an old thing. That is an old thing. We've experienced that for years. For years and years and years and years and years and years and years. That makes me sound very old. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, bro. I'm not that old. How many hours have you got in Scum, Doris? I'm 45. I'm 45. $878. And you're already building beautiful bases like you're doing. Or you're already good with designing stuff. I like it, bro. I like it. I like it. You're actually new, bro. You're actually quite new with only with under 1,000 hours. You've got a bright future ahead of you in Scum, buddy. A bright future. Over 2,000. Bro, 2,000 hours doesn't mean anything to me. Trinity's got more than 3,000 hours. Hours don't mean a thing to me, buddy. They don't mean a thing to me. It just gives me a rough estimate, you know, of how much experience you have. But yeah, I'm not impressed by 2,000 hours. I've got people in my community with 30,000 hours, bro. I've got 5 people in my community with over 20,000 hours. I'm sure you added a bit of your own flair to it, Doris. I'm sure you added a bit of your own flair to it. your own creativity. Okay. Yeah, Tom, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Some people, I don't know, bro. Maybe they've been wheelbarrowing since 2018, you know? Maybe they just wheelbarrow all day long, Tom. Maybe they just wheelbarrow all day long. But if you're asking me how do you get to 30,000 hours, I have no idea. I have no idea. So I can't help you with that. I cannot help you with that. Like I say, the only thing I can figure out is they just wheelbarrow all day. That's the only thing I can figure out. I still want to interview. I still want to interview one of them, and just ask them, what have you do? What have you been doing for the last 25,000 hours? What do you do most of the time? What do you mean BS, Tom? What do you mean BS? I don't understand what you mean by BS. I know BS stands for bullshit. I just don't understand the context of the bullshit phrase. Most of the guys that like H-Strength lose some just wheelbarrow. I know it means bullshit, Tom, but why are you saying bullshit? What is the bullshit referring to? What is bullshit? What specifically is bullshit? Wheelbarrowing, oh. No, I'm sure it's not fun. I'm sure it's not fun. But I mean, that's how you crush a lot of hours, because you don't have to be at your PC all the time. Understand? You can leave, like, if you have played Scum for 30,000 hours, that averages 10 hours per day. I find it very difficult that somebody plays for 10 hours every single day, you know, actively, like they're actively playing for 10 hours a day. But if they were away from their PC, living their lives, and just feeding their character every 30 minutes, then I'd understand, you know, how you get to 30,000 hours. But actively playing for 10 hours every day, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, I can believe that as well. Okay. I hope I didn't go too high. I hope I didn't go too high. Otherwise, this is going to be very, very sad. This is going to be very, very sad if I went too high, because then I cannot complete the masterpiece. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. If I'm going too high, then I can't complete the masterpiece. Shit, please, 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 please. I'm already at 4, bro. I'm already at 4. Plus the foundation. The foundation is quite high. You can say 5. The foundation is quite high. So you can actually say 5 floors. Well, here it goes. If I can't place this, if I can't place this, guys, everything is flipped up. Everything is flipped up. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. The masterpiece is still there. The masterpiece is still there. Yes, yes, NBS. Yes, yes, NBS. Yes, yes, NBS. NBS. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Rain catcher, yep, rain catcher accepted. Pew, 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 pew. No, it's not quite high enough, but you know, I've tried to jump off many stuff. It's not high enough. You know, I'm a pro jumper. Unfortunately, it is not high enough. I can guarantee you that. You will just break both your legs. That's it. You will break both your legs, and that's that. What the flip? What? What? What the flip is going on? What's wrong? the flip is wrong? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. What the flip is going on here? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Phew. See, from here, I can kill the guy at the bottom floor with the grenade. You see? If I lob a grenade down here, I kill the guy lockpicking at the bottom. Once he gets to the second floor, I shoot a grenade launcher. Once he gets to that floor, I shoot a grenade launcher. Once he gets to this floor, I shoot a grenade launcher. What am I trying to say? He's gonna die a lot. That's what I'm trying to say. He's gonna die a lot. A lot. He will die a lot. Will die a lot. I am not getting raided. Trinity is not getting raided online. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you nobody is raiding this base online. They are going to raid it offline. They sure as shit aren't going to raid it online. As sure as shit, they're not raiding this base online. No, I don't care if they raid me on, or I don't care if they raid the base offline, as long as they don't bother Trinity. This base is for my sister, Doris. This base is for my sister. I don't want her to get bothered. She's not gonna get bothered. She will not get bothered, my friend. She will not get bothered. As long as she is happy, I'm happy. If this doesn't make her happy, Tom, we've got a problem, bro. We've got a problem. Did I pee in my pants again? Did I pee in my pants again? No. A massive problem. A massive problem. I don't know, she's just gonna cry a lot though. Gonna cry a lot. But it will be tears of joy, buddy. It will be tears of joy. Yeah, yeah. I almost peed in my pants. I was in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen when I heard it. I almost peed in my pants, bro. I was laughing so hard. Because I know what the passing out sounds like, you know? And then I heard her go, "Oh boy." That was so cute. That was so cute. By the way, the weirdest spot you found in yellow and didn't expect it. Yep. Yeah, they're all random, bro. They're all random. I've got big plans for my yellow. I have very, 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 very big plans for my yellow screwdriver. Very, 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 very big plans. My weirdest spot for a yellow was hidden in a corner. It was hidden in the corner of two cupboards. Like if you didn't shove yourself between the two cupboards, you will never see it. So it was really, really well hidden. That was my weirdest one. It was really, really, really well hidden. Very, very well hidden. You had to like inspect everything to see it. Everything. Nice, buddy, nice. Okay, I've never found one in a trader. I've never found one in a trader. You found two. Oh, I have in the car. Yeah, in a car I found a 6-use yellow. In one of the broken down cars. How many uses did they have? How many uses did both of them have, Doris? One is 2832. Oh, that's impressive, bro. That's impressive. That is impressive. You can make me wet, bro. You can make me wet. I'm done. I'm done. You're too late. You're too late. You're too late. I'm done. You can let me go overweight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The project is complete. The masterpiece is complete. Nothing you can do now can spoil my mood. Nothing can spoil my mood. Nothing. Holy poop, Tom. And you said finding it on a kitchen table was luck. And you found it in the garbage. You definitely kept that secret, eh? When everyone thought I was lucky finding one on a kitchen table. You were like, I've been way luckier than that, bro. I've been way luckier than that. Let's clean up after ourselves like a grown-up. Let's keep the place tidy. There's a woman living here. We always have to keep the place tidy. Always, always, always. Yeah. I've found a katana in a farmhouse as well. Feels good, Tom. Feels good, buddy. It feels good. Yep. Washes all the sweat off, buddy. Washes all the sweat off. Yeah, it's even raining in the starting screen. That's a storm and a half, guys. That's a storm and a half. The storm was so rough, it came into the starting screen. It's going through the categories. We've got a hurricane on our hands, guys. We've got a hurricane on our hands. It's the eye of the storm. Get out of the sea. Get out of the sea. Cappuccino time. It's time to stretch my legs. Final stretch coming in. Cheers, 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 cheers. Jesse, how many crazy people are still watching the stream? Tom, I know you're just as crazy as me, bro. I just want to see how many crazy people are still watching the stream. Since it's just basically three people talking. Almost 50 people. Holy pooping and doop scoop. Unbelievable. Hey, Donald. Is there a way to check if the ground is flat for building other than just eyeballing? Sometimes I'll start to build thinking it looks flat. No. No, buddy, there isn't. No, there isn't. I would love that function as well. I would love that function as well, hell. I would love that function. No. Maybe there is a trick. I just don't know. I just haven't discovered it yet. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there is a trick. Who knows? Anything is possible in this game. And if there's a way, I would say Scum map. If there was a way to see if something is flat, I would bet you it will be found on Scum map. Like Scum map has like heat grids and height grids and a bunch of flipping grids. But I've never really looked into it. And you can zoom in on Scum map, you know? That's the great thing about Scum map. That's why I support him financially. That's why I support the Scum map Jazzy. That's why I support Jazzy financially, because he helps us a lot. He helps the community a lot. And that zoom function is priceless. Priceless. Yeah, that will be cool, buddy. That Ignots, I agree. That will be really, really cool. Really, really cool. Because we all struggle with it. We all struggle with flat ground. We all struggle with it. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That would be really, really cool. Really, 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 really cool. Yes, I'm still hearing crazy as if I went bad and watched the first 6 minutes I missed just so I could flip and cry again. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. It's made for Trinity, buddy. It's made for Trinity. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. We hold a lot. We hold a lot inside, my friend. We hold a lot of pain inside us. A lot of pain. But that's what makes us men. This better flipping work or I'm going to rage quit and I'm not even playing. I hope so too, Tom. I hope so too. I hope so too, but I hope so too. I wonder if this works. I wonder. 76.1. It works. And it's tough. It works and it's tough. Wow. Wow. Scalpel, baby. Scalpel. 60.1. Holy poop. The scalpel is made out of uranium, guys. The scalpel is made out of uranium. Holy shit. Off the kitchen knives, I'm going to pick up scalpels that it's coming out of my ears now. Pharmacies, here we come. Yeah, but it's only a tier 3 quest. It's a tier 3 quest. And you only need one of them. You can get a lot of scalpels in pharmacies. A lot of scalpels. Yeah. Hospitals and abandoned bunkers. I feel you can find a lot at abandoned bunkers, you know, with all the medical centers. And bunkers, normal bunkers as well. You can collect a ton of them. A ton of them. Well, there's still time. There's still time, buddy. There's still time. Game isn't going anywhere. Not with me here. With me here, the game's going nowhere. The game will succeed just because I'm here. Just because I'm here. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, Tom. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Relieves me of some stress. Thank you very much. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm an old man, Tom. Me and you are old, bro. We can't sit forward all the time. Our old rusty backs are gonna get hurt, bro. Our old rusty backs. We have to sit back and relax like a grandpa. I'll be one day. I'll be one day. I'm sure Blue's gonna find a beautiful woman in New Zealand, and then I'll officially be a grandpa. Officially. Can't wait. Can't wait for him to fall in love and start his life. I cannot wait. And make a woman very, very, very happy, because he's 10 times the man I am. He is 10 times the man I am. And he's way more skilled than me. He can kick everyone's ass. I can only kick my own ass. That's all I'm good at, is kicking my own ass. Blue can kick everyone's ass. So he's way, way, way better than me. Called him the Great White Hunter in one of his live streams. He laughed his butt off. He is the Great Hunter. He's the greatest hunter ever. The biggest I've seen my son ever smile in his life was when he was 16 years old. He played Rainbow Six Siege with some of the best players in the world. The people that he was playing with was earning like more than $100,000 per month. No, per year, you know? So he was playing with like the top 10 Rainbow Six Siege players in the entire world. And the best player in the world, after Blue killed him and his entire team, the best player in the world said, Blue is the most underrated PvPer in the world. I thought my son was going to die of happiness. He smiled the entire day. He was jumping up and down the entire day. He didn't tell anyone, but I saw it. When the best PvPer in the world said he's the most underrated PvPer in the world. But that's when he was 16 years old. Like, he's not close to the skill level that he was at 16. At 16, my son did things that I've never seen anyone do in my entire life before. He's probably 10% of what he was when he was 16 years old. At 16, he was at his prime. His reflexes were like lightning. Like, I've never seen reflexes like that. He's still good, but he's not nearly as good as what he was. Not nearly as good as what he was. But I mean, his dad put him in front of a PC since the age of 6, and all he did for 10 years was shoot people, you know? So he has to learn something in 10 years. His dad placed him in front of a PC at 6, and all he wanted to do is kill people. So, yeah, I think 10 years is enough to become good at a video game. Tom, my friend, my brother, I just wanted to say to you, thank you for keeping me company, my man. I can see the entire chat is just filled with things you're saying. Old man, I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'll tell Trinity you were here all the way, my bro. I'll tell Trinity you supported this from the beginning right to the end. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Thanks, Ignaz. Trust me, Tom. I'll tell her you kept me company, bro. You kept me awake. You helped me. What's wrong, Ignatz? What's wrong? Were you here from the start as well, buddy? It's 6 o'clock in the morning where I am, Hal. 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, bro, I've worked for 60 hours straight, my bro. Building a channel and keeping a community safe isn't for the faint-hearted, brother. It's not for the faint-hearted. I've worked very long hours, brother. Very, very long hours. I hope so. I hope so, bro. If she doesn't love this base, then I'm out of ideas. She will, Tom. She will. Not maybe. No. She'll definitely cry, buddy. She'll definitely cry. I know my sister, buddy. I know how much she loves me. She will cry a lot, my man. She will cry a lot. We can't all build the same bases, Ignatz. That will be boring. Yeah, Tom says he's too old for this shit. Tom says, watch Luthais in 15 years. He's not gonna do this shit anymore. I know you have, Tom. I know you have. In your younger days, bro. In your younger days, when you were still young, in your 50s. I know, but that's what Trinity loves, Al. That's what Trinity loves. Getting all the resources for the furniture and the decorations. That's what she loves, buddy. That's what she loves. I know, Tom. I know. Yeah, it will keep her busy for a very long time. Very, very, very long time. And that's all I want. I just want her to be happy. I just want her to be happy. That's all I want. Like, out of everyone, guys, Blue doesn't play Scum with me. Nobody plays Scum with me. Who would have ever guessed my sister, the most innocent, purest family member I have, will play a game called Scum with her brother? Who would have ever guessed that? No, Tom, otherwise people will get jealous, buddy. No, I don't let community members play with me. Otherwise, I have to deal with a riot, bro. People get jealous very, very quickly. Tom, you won't believe it, my man. Even just the fact that Avenger and Mike can post their videos, in the announcement channel, you have no idea how many people had a problem with that, my bro. You had no idea how many people cursed me for doing that. Hey, Mike. And that's apparently why their channels aren't growing. I killed their dreams. I killed their dreams. Because if I allowed them to post their videos like Avenger and Mike, they would have been way bigger than me by now. Like, they would have overtaken me with subscribers. Like, it's just because they didn't get the exposure that they deserved, So, yeah. I've got daily battles, bro. Daily battles. Can never keep everyone happy. That's impossible. I've made peace with that. I can never keep everyone happy. Speaking of gangs, just had an old incident on New Dawn. Okay. An odd incident. Okay. No, the clinic facing the water. B4 town, clinic Turning face in the water, yes. Just do you, Luth. People can be petty. Some people will always look for things to complain about. Yeah, hell. I know that for a fact, buddy. As I was across the water approaching town, a gang runs out of there, and I can see them scattering spread out along the road, and they're shooting at me from all the way over there. I believe you. A gang shot at me while I was going down the river from the shore, so I can believe that. Yes, Tom, he's talking about gangs. Tom, it's NPCs. He's talking about NPCs. I just stopped when I saw him, wondering what was happening, then heard the bullets hitting near me, because it's not allowed to be a player on you, because it's not allowed to be a player on you, yeah. Exactly. No, he's calling them gangs because he's watched the Supermax series. I call them gangs on the Supermax series. Hey, Shade. Everything's going well, my man. Everything's going well. Yeah, I was role-playing on Supermax, though. I'm role-playing a character. You know? So I'm talking as if I'm really on the island, you know? Yeah, Shade. Trinity's base. Not my base, Trinity's base. My base on Supermax. This is Trinity's base. This is Trinity's base. I was going to watch the next Supermax Gotcha catch up, then I saw you were live. Go watch the Supermax, buddy. You'll enjoy it way more. Go and watch Supermax. You'll enjoy it way, way more. You really think I don't know that, boss? I'm usually one of the first comment. Sorry, Tom, sorry. You just caught me off guard, you know, because you were asking about the gangs. That's all. Is that a restart? What's going on now? Is that a restart? What's happening? No, that's a crash. bots, these FTP bots are driving me nuts. FTP bots are driving me nuts. Scum, please fix your stuff. It is affecting your players in a very negative way. And Ping Perfect has already contacted you with this issue. Please fix this shit. Let's read the comments, shall we? While we wait for the server to restart again. Not restart, yeah, for it to crash and wake up again. Let's read some comments, shall we? Let's read some comments. Wow. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy follows all my videos, guys. This guy follows all my videos. Who's this guy? No, they haven't, Al. They just get worse. Who's this guy? Bruce Almighty. Craft the scope with a pipe. No. You're wrong with the pipe. You're wrong here, Tom. You're wrong here. You're right there. You're wrong there. Oh, yes, sir. I would have never in a trillion years guessed that death, and I'm not giving it away in chat. They can watch for themselves and for the second part of its stuff. Just letting you know, Luth, even if you have hiccups like you did in the session, watching you start from spawn and rebuild is still entertaining. So beginning is ever the same, and you are what makes the series enjoyable. Oh, thank you, buddy. I watch your streamers on Supermax and I wait for 7 NPCs to show, like when I walk in a city, but I never see it. I guess they be hunting me. I watch your streamers on Supermax and I wait for 7 NPCs. No, that only happens on Supermax, buddy. That will only happen on Supermax Island. No other island. Thank you. Appreciate. Cool. Brother. Bruce Almighty. Correct. Incorrect. Try again. Whoa. Thank you for not spoiling it, Tom. Appreciate my man. There you go. Okay, back to the game. Hey, Flavio, welcome, brother. No. Think, Tom, think. What does Luthais like playing with? What does Luthais like playing with? And nobody else likes it when he plays with it. Only he likes it when he plays with it. He's a danger to others when he plays with it. If you don't get it now, bro, I give up. If you don't get it immediately, I give up. No, no, Tom. No, no. Grenade launcher, buddy. Grenade launcher. No problem, buddy. No problem. When last have you seen me throw a pipe bomb, Tom? Have you ever seen me throw a pipe bomb? I can't remember when's the last time I used a pipe bomb. You're doing quite good with the movies, bro. You're doing quite good with the movies. You're doing very good with the movies. Please, please don't break. Please don't break the 5-meter pieces. Please don't break the 5-meter pieces. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Everything's working out. Everything's right. Always right. The Yota is a very patient guy. I went to bed last night, woke up, and he's still playing. Yeah, I am. Very patient. Very patient. and I enjoy what I do. That's very, 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 very important. If I didn't enjoy what I was doing, I would never be able to do it for as long as I'm doing it. I would be way more nuts than I am already. I would be way more nuts than I am already. I would be very unhappy if I had to play a game just for views, like, I don't know, Fortnite or Minecraft or some kind of kids game so I can get millions of views. I would be the most depressed I've ever been in my life. Luckily, I don't do anything for views. I do things that I'm passionate about. And that's all that's important in life. In life, that's all that's important. A lot of children here. You're only 1 year older than me. You guys crack me up. You guys crack me up. I'm more than 10 years older than you. Congrats, bud. Congrats. My brother is 10 years older than me. It is, Tom. It is. It definitely is. It definitely is. Unfortunately, I don't laugh at myself. But knowing that I can make you guys laugh gives me a lot of pleasure. Gives me a lot of joy. The fact that God gifted me with whatever makes you guys laugh is, I'm very thankful for that. As am I. If I make you laugh, it's a win of the day. Thanks, Tom. Thanks. You definitely do make me laugh, buddy. You definitely do make me laugh. Just playing with family. He's playing with his friends. Waiting for my wife's family to come here from New Zealand in January because he wants to fly back with them. Like my wife's sister lives in New Zealand. That's why he wants to go to New Zealand, because he doesn't want to go somewhere alone. He wants, he just doesn't want to go to a new country alone. So my wife's sister lives in New Zealand, and she and her husband and kids are gonna visit us in January, and then when they fly back, Blue's going with them to go live there, and work there and begin a life there. So he just organized his visa. He just organized everything. He's ready to go, and now he's just relaxing with his family here. He's playing with his nephew a lot. He's talking to his niece a lot, and just having fun with friends. That's it. No, buddy, there's no Supermax, no. Yeah, it is. Me too, Tom. I've only got one kid, my bro. I've only got one son. He's my only kid. I will give my life for him in a second, my friend. I will give my life for him in a second. My love for him is infinite. I will sacrifice my life for his life without thinking for a split second. I won't do it for any kid. I won't do it for any kid, Tom. Just my kid. I'm not going to leave my kid behind because I gave my life for another kid. I know you feel. I've only got one child too. He's in his last year of high school. He's my entire life. Yep. Then you know exactly how I feel, Hal. Then you know exactly how I feel. My son isn't weak, Seldan. There's nothing weak about my son. He's never smoked in his life. He's never taken drugs in his life. He's never gambled in his life. He's never drunk in his life. He's never sworn at people. He's never cursed in his life. He treats grown-ups with respect. He is what no youngsters are today, my friend. He is a bright light and 10 times the man I will ever be. Nice, Tom. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite, Tom? Who's your favorite? It's probably the girl, Tom. Girls are always daddy's girls. Boys are always mommy's boy. You know, girls are always always hang on to their dads. Boys always hang on to their moms. I'm sure it's your girl. You don't have to say it, but I'm sure it's your little girl. Not your girl, your woman or whatever. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. She doesn't talk to me anymore. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Ezekiel, welcome to the Dream Team, my man. Let's give Ezekiel a lot of love in the chat, guys. Thank you very much for your support, Ezekiel. Every cent goes a mile in this community, my man, and helps me a lot. Thank you very much, my brother. That's the best thing for a father, to look at the young man you've raised and feel nothing but pride and respect for the person he is. I feel the same. As a single dad, I couldn't be more pleased. Amen, brother. I learned from my father and now how to live, but how not to act. Thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate all your content and service. Best Scum experience. I almost quit the game playing on official servers. I'm very happy I could help you enjoy gaming again, Ezekiel. And I'm very happy you didn't quit Scum, brother. Because as you know, in this community, this is the best game ever, my bro. So I'm very happy, that I helped you to not give up on a game, that can give you this much peace and pleasure and joy. Okay. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ezekiel. Appreciate it, my brother. Let's give Ezekiel some more love, guys. Thank you very much, brother. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Hey, Luth, what's the sound setting to turn off the damn sound in the main screen? This one. This one, bro. You do this. That's how you turn it off. That's how I turn it off, buddy. Ask the chat. Ask the chat. That's how I turn it off. And if you think that's bad, wait for Christmas, bro. Wait for Christmas. Then you're just gonna hear ching 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 ching, and then all of a sudden, all over the world, you're gonna hear Scum players blowing their brains out. Hey, I'll add that to the list. The developers want the developers are waiting for my document, guys. The developers are waiting for my document how to improve Scum. Give your poor players a way to turn off the starting screen sounds. For Pete's sake. For Pete's sake. There we go. Pete's sake. I'll let them know, guys. I will let them know. I will let them know. I'm not raided. I live in fight another day. I haven't died since wipe using Luthais tactics. Nice, buddy. Nice. I missed the log. What? I missed the log. Oh no, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. I'm not ready for Supermax though. No problem, buddy. It will be there waiting for you whenever you're ready. It will always be there waiting for you whenever you're ready. I'm sure the Supermax community is going to make sure it doesn't close, my man. So don't worry. Very easy service, Supermax, because loot very good everywhere. You tell them, buddy. You tell them. You tell them. When she comes home from work, I'll probably be sleeping. So I won't be there. I don't know. Will I be sleeping? No, I won't be sleeping. I'll be awake. But when she comes home from work. I'm just going to tell her to not watch the stream at work. That's what I'm going to message her in the next half an hour. I'm going to message her, please do not watch the stream at your workplace. You don't want to cry in front of all your, you don't want to cry in front of everyone. Do not watch the stream at your work. Wait until you get home, get a box of tissues, and then you watch it. Okay? Hey, Halby. Yeah, the kitchen's coming, buddy. The kitchen's coming. Give me time, my bro. Give me time, Flavio. Goodness gracious. I've been working my butt off. Relax. Please don't let us see it without recording it. We all no, buddy, no. I'm not gonna record my sister crying. Are you crazy? I don't have a problem crying on camera. She's a more private person than me, bro. She's a way more private person than me. You guys can call me a girl or a wuss or whatever. I don't care what people think about me. She does care what people thinks about her, okay? I'm the only one in my family that doesn't give a shit what people think about me. But that's because of the life I've had. After so many people have hurt me in my life, I really don't give a shit what people think about me. It's everything, Flavio. It's everything. There was nothing here, my bro. There was nothing here, brother. Ask Tom. When I got here, there was nothing here, brother. So everything is part of the surprise. Everything. Yeah, you definitely lost something somewhere, my man. But it's fine. It's fine. You can catch up. You've got a lot of time to catch up. What? Are you serious? One stick. One stick. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? One stick. Whatever. No, I started in this field in the single box, Tom. I started in this field with a single box. So we started with one platform. We literally started with one platform. No problem, Flavio. No problem, buddy. No problem. She's messaging me. Oh shit. She's going to work, guys. Oh shit, she's going to work. No, 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 don't, no, no, don't watch it at work, please, for Pete's sake. Wait till you get home and buy a box of tissues, please. There we go. No, Tom, you can't beat me, bro. You can't beat my goldfish memory, brother. Never. I hold the title for the worst goldfish memory. You're not taking my only achievement away from me, Tom. That's what makes me special. Chartered accountant, yes, Fabio. Chartered accountant. Yeah, the walls are working out. What a miracle. What a miracle. Please, don't stop now. I didn't jinx it. I didn't jinx it. Please, forget what I said. Forget what I said. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't stuff it up at the end. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Hallelujah. 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 Even with the slight change in elevation, you've managed to keep your 5 meters. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. What can I say? I'm lucky. What can I say? I'm lucky. I'm lucky. And full of shit. Not the largest. Definitely not the largest, but the most advanced. Yes, definitely the most advanced. I've never put this much planning into a base before, so it's definitely the most advanced. Funny, Tom. Funny. I hope it's newbest. I hope I'm throwing his base full of kitchen knives. Full of kitchen knives. Yes. That's worked out perfectly because I'm pretty sure I'm out of food. Everything worked out perfectly. God just made the entire day align with the stars. Because I'm pretty sure we're out of food. And we're just gonna make it. Amen, brother. Amen. Thank you, God. Thank you, my Father. Thank you, my Creator. Thank you. The final piece. No, it's not the final piece. It's the final piece of the wall. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. There we go. Perfect. Flippin' perfect, man. Flippin' perfect. Flippin' perfect. No, it's a crafted rifle, baby. Crafted rifle. if you haven't noticed, I'm really poor, Flavio. If you haven't noticed, I'm not swimming in the money. I'm not rich, buddy. I'm not rich. I'm a poor man trying to make his sister happy. Okay. Right, Charles? Oh, good night, Tom. You cracked me up, bro. You cracked me up. Right, Charles? That's a good one, buddy. That's a flipper good one. That's a good one. Oh my word, that's good. That is so funny. No? What? 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 What happened now? What happened now? What the flip? The flip one, bro. Oh no, man. You can only put down one. You can only put down one. What? Are you serious? You can only put down one sign, guys. Are you... What? No, man, that can't be right. That... No. That can't be right. Max instance reach. Oh, I think it's my flag. I think it's the flag. Yes, it's the flag. Ha! The flag, it's the flag. Aha! What can we destroy? No, bro, I'm not painting the... She can paint the base, okay? She can paint the base. I'm not painting the base. We need to destroy stuff. Shit. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. So we've got a problem. Houston, we have a problem. I don't have money for a base expansion, guys. I do not have money for a base expansion. I'm flipping poor, okay? I'm trying my best here. I'm not painting the house, Flavio. I've been working 8 hours non-stop. I'm not painting the base. Actually, I've been working longer than 8 hours because I started at 8 o'clock yesterday morning. So how much is that? 8 o'clock, 12, almost 24 hours. I've almost been working 24 hours. After I promised my family I won't work longer than 16 hours. So Trinity is going to be happy. My family is going to be unhappy. Because they want me to take care of myself. But I'm going to tell them it was for a good deed. Okay, it was for a good deed. For a good cause, whatever you want to call it. Okay, whatever you want to call it. It was for a good cause. Good cause. Okay, she said she logged out. She said she logged out there. She said she logged out here, there. So she doesn't know where the base is. She won't know where the base is. Hey, Netherlands. Shit, where were we? Where were we? Okay, so that's... What the flip? Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Now I'm flipping lost. Damn it. Shit, I'm completely lost. Northeast. Northeast. No, Flavio, I'm not. Okay, so there's the base. Very difficult to miss. Very, 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 very difficult. Where is she gonna spawn in? Where is she gonna spawn in? I don't have a cooking clue. Gonna spawn in here somewhere? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm lost, guys. I am so lost. I'm so lost. Holy shit, am I lost. Holy shit, am I lost. Holy shit, am I lost. No, it's there, south. Southwest. Southwest. Is it southwest? Yeah, I think it's southwest. Like the reason we couldn't build is because we were too close to this road, you know? So I'm sure it was there. I don't know. I don't know. I want to give her a sign, man. I want to give her a sign. I want to make it. I want to make it nice. Okay, I'm lost. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna give her the coordinates. I want to put the sign in front of her when she spawns in, and the sign must say this way, you know. But I've got no idea where she's gonna spawn in, so I'm just gonna give her the location. Because I'm gonna pass out though. I'm literally gonna pass out though. I'm literally passing out. Bruce, stop Scum maps. Where's our base? Oh, there it is. I don't know, Al. I don't know. Relax, Tom. Relax. I'm just gonna post the coordinates for her, and she knows how to use Scum map. She knows how to use Scum map. I'm just gonna give her the coordinates. Control C. Control V. There we go. Okay, now we need to take care of ourselves. Now we need to take care of ourselves. Now we need to take care of ourselves. Friday, Flavio, Friday. Get up, soldier. Get up, soldier. Come, soldier. Come. Get up, 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 get up. Where's the other log? Where is the other log? Just pick up this one. Pick up this one. No. I just have to get to the trader, Tom. I just have to get to the trader.
I've got this, guys. I've got this.
I thought I was on Supermax there for a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna kill bunnies or horses on Trinity's island, okay? I apologize. I thought I was on Supermax. Just for a second. Just for a second. Yes, Ethan, I did. No, it's very easy. You just do abandoned bunkers and use screwdrivers, you buy one. Extremely easy. Whatever, Flavio, whatever. I know you're joking, buddy. I know you're joking. Relax. I know you're joking. You're right, Tom, you're right. Finally, bro, I was getting worried. Finally, you got it right. I was getting worried there, brother. I was getting worried there. Nice, Ethan. Lekker werk, liefie.
Relax, Ignats, relax, relax, relax. Let me just focus, let me just focus. Well, ladies and gentlemen, out of all, I don't know, 1,000 times I've looted the prison, that's the best loot I've ever found. I have looted the prison hundreds of times. I have never gotten these many guns before. So it's a really good day. It's a really good day. And whoever asked, Chrome asked, is it official? Yes, it's official loot. It's vanilla loot. Vanilla loot. No, we want a vehicle graphics. Vehicle, buddy. You don't start at Z. You start at A, my friend. You don't start at the end of the alphabet. You start at the beginning of the alphabet. To snowball, you need a vehicle. Without a vehicle, you can't snowball. So you don't use anything. You don't use money on anything except a method to make more money. That's all. Discount. It gives you a discount, Ethan. Yeah, a discount, yes. A deal, a discount, yeah. Let me just get into the trader zone, please. Please, just let me get into the let me get into the safe zone. Just please let me get into the safe zone. I beg you. I beg you. Don't let someone kill me now. Don't let someone kill me now. We are so close. We are so close. We are so close. Please, 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 please. With my luck, there can be 5 people on the server at this time, and then I run into the one guy that's trigger happy. Okay, the graphics. Nice, Tom. Mm, 64 kgs, not that bad. Not that bad. That's it. We made 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 it. Yes, baby. Yes. Yesy. M82, M82, Scar L, MP5, AKSU, .38, .9, stun grenade, ammo. Shit. That was a good run. That was awesome. Yep. It's Blue's favorite weapon, buddy. It's Blue's favorite weapon, so yes, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. Any gun that's my son's favorite gun, I know it's good. I know it's good. He killed more than 30 players in the showdown event with the Scar L. Okay, how far is the infection? How far is the infection? Not too bad. Not too bad. I think garlic. Let's just take one antibiotic tablet. Let's just get one antibiotic tablet. Not the weapon, Ethan. It's the guy holding the weapon, bro. Not the weapon that's good. It's the guy holding the weapon that's good. So the gun's just average in my hands. It is a lethal weapon in Blue's hands. Cheers, AAA. Thanks for popping in, buddy. I appreciate it.
Hello, what is your emergency? Remember to keep hydrated. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Good, what's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Have a nice.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your trouble. Stay safe.
How's it hanging? Prices are not negotiable. Yeah.
New clientele. Step right up. What's your poison?
Why do you think I took the pickaxe, Ethan? Why the flip do you think I took the pickaxe? I knew I'm on tier 2 at the general goods trader. You think I took the pickaxe for self-defense? Give me more credit than that, buddy.
What's your poison? My doors are always open.
All good here, friend. Welcome, well. Here's what I got.
Yeah, I can make a bow, bro. I can make a bow. Bow is nothing. I can craft a bow. I can find a bow. I've got the castle close to me, so we can replace the bow very, very easily. No, no, no. I'm saving up for a quad now. Now I'm putting all my money. Now I'm saving all my money for a quad. That storage is going to take me down to 2,000. I don't know if Trinity has a sector spawn. If she doesn't have a sector spawn, I have to transfer 2,000 bucks into her account to give her a sector spawn. There's always 1,000 thoughts going through my head every second, Ethan. Every second. I've still got 26 uses left, bro. I can make a shit ton of money. I've still got 26 uses left. But now I have to go to bed because I promised my family I won't work longer than 16 hours. Trinity will be happy. I need to keep my wife and my child happy as well. I said I'll take care of myself. I said to them I'll never work longer than 16 hours. I'm already on 17 hours now. So they'll forgive me if I'm an hour late. The sun is already up, buddy. The sun is already up. It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Good morning, Pop Culture. Good morning. I wanted to get all 9 cooking books, but then I make my wife unhappy. Getting all 9 cooking books is probably going to take another hour. And I can't disappoint my wife. My wife is very important to me. So, just going to have to do that later. Thanks, Al. Heck yes, Tom. Heck yes. Cheers, Ethan. Morning, Ranjan. That's a very pessimistic. That's very pessimistic, buddy. We're all positive here now at the moment, buddy. We're all positive here at the moment. Join the club. Join the club. Don't lie to your sister for me. I wasn't here the whole time, bro. I missed an hour and a half. Ah, bro. Ah, Tom. That doesn't matter, bro. You kept me company, brother. You kept me company, which helped me a lot. I'll tell her most of the time. Okay, I'll tell her most of the time. You're happy now. I'll tell her most of the time. Well, your mother probably had a very good, positive, hardworking, loving, romantic, decent man in her life, Marjan. Can you say the same for your wife? Yeah, look in the mirror, buddy. Look in the mirror. I disappoint my wife all the time. I'm sure you do too, my man. I'm sure you do too. We have to take responsibility for that. Stop acting like the problem is them when it's probably us. Okay, guys, where's my base? Guys, chat, where's the base? Where's the base? I'm running out of time here. I'm running out of time. Where's the base? Where's the base? Where's the base? Can't believe it's so difficult to find this flippin' base. It's insane. It's insane how difficult it is to find this massive flippin' base. How can it be this difficult? The base is massive. Thank goodness. Goodness gracious. Ah, the base box. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did, buddy. I did. Too busy with everything that I'm covering, my man. Too busy. It's okay. It's okay, but I'm way too busy with everything I'm covering. Yeah, you can't write now. That's what it means. You can't write now. It's Monday. It's Monday. Writing is done. Writing is done. Hey, Rago, Ray, Ronnie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Nini. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nice, Isaac. Nice, buddy. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, Becca, welcome. Guys, I'll be back now. Sorry, guys. My bladder was gonna burst. I'm sorry. My bladder was gonna burst. Don't worry, Paco. We're done. We're done in 30 minutes, bro. 30 minutes, we're done. "30 minutes, buddy. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes." It was very urgent. It was very urgent stuff. Thanks, Isaac. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Well done, Tom. Well done. Yo, bro. How's that for timing? How is that for timing, ladies and gentlemen? He wasn't even finished typing and I passed out. That is good, Tom. That's good. I'm impressed, Tom. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Okay, can you just work properly? Thank you very much. Bets on another one eating it. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Because I like having scissors on me, buddy. Because I like having scissors on me. I can put it there if it will make you feel better. I'll put everything there if it will make you feel better. They are used to get the maximum amount of rags from anything you cut up, Chrome. Like, if you cut up a shirt with a knife, you get very little rags. So you cut up every single piece of clothing with the scissors to get the most amount of rags. Nikki, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, Bruce. 9 o'clock in the morning. I did it. I was worried, Tom. I was worried. I was worried you're gonna be right again, bro. I was really worried there. Only had 2 uses, buddy. Didn't want to waste one of them. I only had 2 uses. Really didn't want to waste one of them. Okay, Tom, thanks. I can't have a piss. But I peed in my pants. Yes, I peed in my pants. Oh my flippin' word, can you believe it? Yes, you can, Ronnie. Yes, you can. No special thoughts. Compound bow is good for long distances, but bad for any other combat situation. Like if you enter a bunker or puppets are close to you. Like a compound bow is just really good in certain situations. But a recurve bow, like a ballista bow is good in any situation. But I mean, if you're struggling to aim at long distances, the compound bow is good. But except for that, I'd rather take a recurve bow. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Nice graphics, nice. Nice, Ron. Okay, Paco, okay. I'll be here now, guys. Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Go to sleep, Tom. Go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep. Just going back to base and then I'm done, bro. Just going back to base and then I'm done. Okay, my bro. I'm not interested in those. I'm not interested in those NPCs, guys. I'm not interested in those NPCs at all. At all. I don't care if they've got sniper rifles on them. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Yep. Correct, correct, correct. Yeah, that's nice. Fine, Ronnie, it's fine. I like it. Saves a lot of space. Yeah, of course it's king, but it takes up a lot of space. So if you're rocking a sniper rifle and an AR, where do you put the boat? And loot. Very hard, buddy. Very, 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 very hard. The weight is killing me. The weight is killing me. Probably, yeah, probably. There's the chain. Probably it adds 20 kilograms to you, Kursat. It adds 20 kilograms. So I'm 22 kilograms overweight. 22.5 kilograms overweight. Okay, Ronnie. I'll try, buddy. I'll try. At least, Joe, at least. Hey, Robert, welcome. Pot in a pan, buddy. Pot in a pan. Pot in a pan. There's the pan. Now I just need the pot. Now I just need the pot.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage. Defensive positions.
Yeah, buddy, for lights. Yes, yes. I'm picking it up for lights. Correct, correct, correct. Oh, you're right. Trinity wants to use that 911. You're right, Becker. You're right. Trinity wants to use the 911. Thank you for reminding me, bro. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot that Trinity wants to use that 911. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I never use a 911, but Trinity wants to use it. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very, very, very much. Hey, Pain Be Gone, welcome. Man, what's the chances that we're gonna find it in a garage? I don't think you're gonna find it in a garage, bro. I really don't think you're gonna find a pot in a garage, bro. I really don't think you're gonna find a pot in a garage. I don't know why you think you're gonna find a pot in a garage. No, I don't think so. No. I don't think it's here. I do not think it's here. I do not think it is here. Okay, well, you're done searching now. Move on, 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 move on. Just do the kitchen, just do the kitchen, nothing else. Just the kitchen. Just the kitchen, just the kitchen, just the kitchen, just the kitchen, just the No, you're not gonna find a pot in there. No, 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 no pot in there, my bro. No pot in there, no pot in there. Not too excited to go into the police station right now, buddy. Not very excited to go into the police station right now. Another pan. Come on. Get the flip piece of pot. Get the flip piece of pot, man, bro. Get the flip piece of pot. No. Place bot. This place is busted. Ay, 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 ay. What the flip? Okay. You say so. If you say so. Am I at least getting dry? Am I getting dry? No, I'm getting heavier. I'm getting heavier. Fantastic. Pete's sake. Help a man out, man. Help a man out. Know what I'm looking for. Know what I'm looking for. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Let's go check the bloody police station then. Okay. Just don't gloat. Don't gloat here, okay? Okay. Okay, you were right. You were right. You were right. Okay? You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. You. How big is this flippin' thing? Goodness, flippin'. Um. No, no, Paco, no, I don't. I love your soul, your community you build is great. No, only a game, but the people, Avenger, Fab, Mike, Luna V1, and only streams even something is well. Nice, Robert. Thanks. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Thanks, Robert. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, Tom. Thanks for sticking there with me, buddy. Glad you enjoyed it, buddy. Glad you enjoyed it. I will, my man, I will. Hey, Chica. Stream is ending now, my man. Morning and goodbye, buddy. Stream is ending now. Because I've been streaming for 11 hours, Ronnie. 11 hours. I've been working for 20 hours. I have to go to bed. Good night, guys. Good night. We are getting older, buddy. We're never getting younger. It's possible to get younger. Everyone just gets older. Cheers, guys. Thank you for being here. See you guys next time. Later. Gotta be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me! Unbelievable.